First Blood. Alright, guys. We're back with Hogwarts Legacy. We are going to go ahead and get this party started. That is the wrong window. Where's the window at? There it is. Boop. Boop. Alright, controller. Now, the real magic will be as if it recognizes the controller. Hey, it does. The real magic will be if the tracker recognizes my hands that is literally right in front of it. That would be very appropriate. Because it's being really stupid right now. But, anyways, I'm going to start this up. I have installed a mod. Let's see. Okay, stop it, tracker. Let's see if you guys notice what mod I put in. But I hope everyone's doing good today. It is Wednesday.
Hydrate.
I will hydrate.
This is just a threat.
Nether's favorite button. I'm just going to call it the Nether button at this point. Unless I'm drinking alcohol, then suddenly everybody has wants to do the hydrate button. Oh my god. I have a literal $200 tracker that is having difficulty tracking right now. Okay. I always forget where we're at in this game. I think we're doing like side quests for the most part. Well, we did some main stuff, but I did not get a chance to do side stuff off stream like I was hoping to. I got sidetracked with other shit. But let's see. We need to go. Let's go find Natty. Nasty Natty, as they say, I guess. Okay, she's way the fuck down there. Let's go. But yeah, I've installed one mod, one whole mod. It's a minor one. We'll see if people notice. It doesn't really change the game at all. It's more of a visual representation. I felt the game was a little too British, so I had to fix that. And fix it I should. I got my words mixed. I said fix it I shall, but I did. So I got shid. So I shitted. Okay. Need to go.
For me.
Where are we going? Where are you at, Natty?
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Oh.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so.
Oh,
He
Mr.
supposedly
Pickles.
has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My husband. What will I do?
Oh, hello, Ms.
Are you
Bickle.
all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
I am
Theophilus
grief-stricken.
Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Got
Do you
disintegrated.
know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Well, I mean, call the authorities is probably your #1 choice on that one. Not to get the help of a 15-year-old to
Please do not worry,
investigate.
Mrs. Bickle.
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him.
It is funny. It's like all these major, like, catastrophic issues. Send the 15-year-old in. Not the police
When I
or
took the letter
whatever
we
their
found to
equivalent is.
Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Let's go. It's down, right? Left.
Revelio. What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Where the fuck should you go?
This must be little Archie's hideout. That's Mrs. Bickle.
Revelio.
Archie! Archie! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Didn't I just do Revelio? Track Archie by casting Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints.
Okay.
He went this way.
Third time's the charm, I guess.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Oh, yeah, most use spell. Absolutely. No, it's. I even read that before I started playing the game. Using Revelio, you use it constantly.
Wolves!
Oh my
Prepare for a fight.
god. Hit him with a rock.
Confringo. Accio.
I keep forgetting I have that super dodge. I love the mod that I have installed though. It's not quite obvious unless you know what you're looking for, but there are signs. How come it howled every time I picked up one of the corpses? Oh look, up. I always keep that thing on me, you know?
Archie's
Stay strapped or
satchel.
get clapped.
Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted.
He,
This may be a good time for Revelio again.
he was running and distracted, so he just casually placed it on this one branch that doesn't look like it's been in any way discarded, aside from actually set there for a reason. Like, you would think it would be like on the ground or something.
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
Oh, mushrooms.
I
Yeah.
have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
They turned him
He
into
would
a
never
newt.
overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Toadstools, yes. Oh, look at the flip
fork in the
flame.
road. We will need Revelio again.
Oh, so, Nether, that's been one of my things I've said multiple times. Is like, wait, you have all of these spells, all these abilities to... Oops. all these spells that can reveal things, stealth things, like it's pretty obvious that people in this universe have these spells that are very manipulative and can be used in a whole lot of different ways, right? So what are the countermeasures? Because literally the movies and everything, it's just like, nah, there's no countermeasures. They just do whatever. The kids just do whatever. So it's like, what do you do to prevent these measures from happening? There's no wards or anything to stop the magic or start certain magic or prevent certain magic from happening. They just happen. And if people die, they just die. It's like, man, I can't wait to hear from my child at Hogwarts. It's like, and they get like an owl letter. Oh, your child was disintegrated in a friendly duel between children. Or, yeah, we were teaching them how to fly a broom. I know they're like 10 years old. Teach them how to fly a broom, and they, erupt into a ball of guts and gore because they slammed into a wall of something. But it's like, what the hell? Makes you wonder about the smartphone. How are those handled? Oh, they're not. They're not handled at all. They're not. At least, so it depends. I guess it depends. I know some of the more expensive schools, the higher end schools, will have like Wi-Fi blockers and things in place. Lower end schools, absolutely not. There's just nothing. Teachers usually confiscate them. And then the kids get pissy about it, and then the parents get pissy about it, and it's like, well, what do you do then? You just, whatever. Because there's just nothing in place to prevent those type of things. Name drops 2014, so like smartphones exist in this. Well, I get it. It's alternate universe. Who knows?
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Shut up.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9.
I'm gonna lean a
So
little
my
bit on
first
not. I
thoughts
don't
were
think they're
shortly
beautiful. I
thereafter.
think they're fucking
I
ugly.
found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Can I capture these things? Curious. Come here. I'll put you in my giant bag.
I'm sorry you experienced something
I'll
like
give
that
you
at
pellets.
so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My
Oh,
mother was
fuck
away,
off.
and I felt quite helpless.
I hate that
It was
shit.
a long time ago in some ways.
You're going too
But in
far
other
away.
ways,
Stop.
It seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was.
Oh, these guys take a lot, though.
Let us keep moving.
Hey, Natty, you remember that kid that might be dying? If I'm happy that we're exploring your whole background story. There is a child that might be disintegrated and shit like their father was. So that's kind of a bigger issue right now. Shut up, Natty. Everybody in this game talks way too much. Like, there's crazy shit going on. They're like, let me tell you about that one time my Floofanogan got talked by the Snoofanogan. It was a right time. All the chaps were there, all the lads. Like, I don't care. Just let me do the thing. Shut up, Natty. Go roll your balls.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Is more advanced than us. They had a camera phone with recording in '96. Oh. I didn't even have a beeper. I like how we just casually murder people as this kid. Right? I'm literally murdering people right now by petrifying them, and they just disintegrate.
I sense it.
Now you have a toaster. I think times change, right? I like toe shows. They heard nothing.
Send him home. Kill him. I don't care what you do, but don't leave us to deal with him. This is Harlow's mess.
Oh, the Primogen? Yeah. That was absolute bullshit. That's why I was trying to get to her before the White Knight piece of shit got to her.
Why bring the lad back
To be fair,
here?
she was too young to be
Kill him
on
and be done
the
with it.
internet, really, in
Simple
my
as that.
opinion, but it is what it is.
Focus, Totalis.
I hope she's doing okay, though. I think it was right for her mother to remove her from the internet. I just wish it wasn't under such stupid... Yeah, I remember she popped back in, say she was cool and stuff, and then... But her mom was keeping her off, so... Yeah, well, that's
They
enough.
got what they deserved.
They got what they deserved. Like, damn, Natty's out here persecuting the shit out of people. Judge, jury, and executioner, huh? You don't even know if all these guys were involved. They could have just been kidnapping kids. She has no clue what's going on. You don't know. Oh, Bush Queen. Oh, this tent's a little bit bigger on the inside than the outside, huh?
To be so large on the inside, that complicates things a little.
Wonder. They clearly cannot see me.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Harlow will decide what to do with Totalis he gets back.
See, like that guy. That guy seemed cool. He's like, whoa, you know, hang on, maybe what we're doing is not okay. And then your guy's just like, yeah, petrification, kill a murderer. So this chick's an assassin, huh? Really bad assassin. I kind of feel like some of the ways that the enemies work in this game was taken from Bethesda's book of villainy. Because again, that's an assassin, an adult who specializes in sneaking around and killing people that I literally just murdered as a 15-year-old child, sneaking up on an assassin. My 15-year-old kid has more skills than an adult assassin. Like, okay. There's just so weird. I have trouble kind of getting myself involved in the universe because of things like that. It's like, wait a second, there's nothing. I mean, shit, I just learned how to do this like the other day. These people have been doing it their whole lives. And it's like, it's just, I don't know. It's hard to become immersed in this universe when it's just so bizarre in how things are handled. Not even on an in-universe level. See, that man exploded into dust. Like, maybe if my character was an adult, yeah, it's a little different, but it's still a kid. Can I? Oh, that was their boss. Okay, well, I just, I literally one-shot the boss. I stealth kill one-shot the primary antagonist of this whole storyline who runs his whole camp. Almost directly in front of all the other characters here. And no one seems to give a shit. Like, there is just no fucks given.
They got what they deserved.
I mean, I haven't even been using Revelio this whole time to figure out where people are. I'm just walking up and nuking them. His stealth is extremely powerful. Especially with the enhanced stealth like I have, and it's only 4 talents. It's not even like how many talent points do I put in for this? Which is talents. It's like in stealth. I don't even have all the stealth stuff. That's only 3 talents. And see, now the next one I get it where the petrification is an AoE. Like, it's very strong. I mean, it was another. Stealth is often strong in a lot of games. It's just, I don't know. It just feels bizarre as to how strong it is, considering my character is like a child, a teenager. And I get he's supposed to be special, but it's like, goddamn. Also, it doesn't help that the enemies can't hear anything. They work entirely on vision. Oh,
Archie Bickle.
Archie was able to see through us, through our invisibility.
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
Yeah, not too loud. The enemies that can't hear might hear you. Yeah, you can stay in there. I don't want to get you out just yet.
Revelio.
I mean, do I even need stealth at this point? I might have killed everybody. I just want to make sure I'm looting. Rootin' tootin' lootin'. Kid go be a criminal burglar by 25. I riot? It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, hell, even in Skyrim, my character was a, adult and shit learning this crap, and he's just like, I am a master stealth man.
Revelio.
Anything in here? Oh, there is a chest. Okay. Wow, it's all crap. I'm gonna cast Explodus Anus. Then I would not be able to get every skill. Yeah, I mean, that always kind of annoys me in games, especially single-player games. That annoys me. Multiplayer, it's not that big of a deal because I can see you want to specialize. I guess it depends on what you want from your game and what kind of vibe you want. Because I can see pros and cons both ways. Yeah, well, Dead Island was the worst example for a lot of games. There's a lot of issues with Dead Island. If it's limited to say so, yeah, it should definitely tell you, hey, you only got so many points. Oh, it's hello.
Hello, Hamura.
I shoot the lock. Wow. I kind of assumed too, because it's not a lot.
Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
I mean, the kid is handling it way better than the mother was. Like, he doesn't seem to give much of a shit. He's like, my father's dead. Anyways. I got to carry on the one name. The Bickle name. Oh, there was a thing there. I saw that. Hello, Bickle.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Yeah, I know. He's been sitting there for like a while.
Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also set off.
He's not even looking at her.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just kind of hanging around. All right. What are we doing? Help me. I got to talk to Miss Bickle. Oh, Bickle.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
Did he try stealthing?
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your
I mean, if you just let me stealth in there, I can take care of all your problems. I got you.
For bringing Archie
It's fine.
home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
I mean, money helps. I like money.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
Shut up, Natty.
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Well, I mean, there's ways of doing stealth appropriately. I mean, yeah, its stealth should be pretty strong. But again, it has to do more with the story being given here. The problem I have is we got this kiddo who just learned it. Like, yeah, okay, he's a savant in that he can learn these magic spells really quickly. But it's not even a full stealth thing. And the enemy's just like, fuck off. They don't even care. And then you can one-shot. Like, that's the surprising thing for me is that you can just straight up one-shot enemies, right? And just kill them right out. And no one cares. Not a single person cares. It's just so bizarre. Like, maybe if they made it where you just do a lot of damage to an enemy, or maybe you know you could take out like one enemy or something, but everyone else kind of knows. But or like an awareness rate, like you take out a guard, a guy turns, and that guard is no longer in his station. You know, oh hey, what's up? There, you go investigate, kind of thing, or something to show that. But it's like, no, they don't. They just don't give a shit. Like, these guys are like, I literally petrified their boss in front of them, and they just did not give two shits. They were in the middle of a conversation half the damn time. It's a little bit immersion breaking for me. I don't like that. It's just weird. Oh wow, I like Crucio. Crucio is a curse spell. I like cursing. My favorite curse spell is fuck. Fuck you, and fuck me, and fuck them, and fuck us. And fuck is a great curse. Let's go learn the fuck spell.
Hydrate.
Wow.
This is just a threat.
Wow, another fuck you. You know, I'm not even gonna worry about opening the book. Just go here, locate on map. And people be like, oh my god, you used a bad word. Like, you know, I don't give a shit. I don't care. Grow up. I have high quality H2O. Oh, I gotta meet Sebastian. Hey, you wanna see my really cool wand? It's super cool. I got it from the States. Ask him where the vodka is. No vodka. So that's vodka's for Fridays. I guess it would be kind of messed up to be drinking vodka while playing a game as a 15-year-old child who uses a gun as his wand in a school. There's a lot of things wrong with that scenario. That's kind of messed up. That's why it's funny. Not in real life. Don't do it in real life. Video games, it's funny as hell. Loading. Gotta load the outside. Alright, there we go. $18.91, so it's only partially illegal. That's true.
Revelio.
That looks like one of those. Oh. Okay. Isn't there supposed to be a flue flame here?
Revelio.
Is there supposed to be a door here? Oh, it probably has to do with the quest. Okay. Lobos that never killed rats in his years.
You're here.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Open the door. That's clearly on the map.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
They keep using the term owl like it's some type of smartphone thing.
So the more we know
Got
about
your text, I
Salazar
mean
Slytherin
owl.
and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately,
I want to know
only
about the
Hogwarts
dark
knows
arts.
the
I want to be
location
an
of the
asshole.
Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new.
He's also kind
I
of
know
a
where he
dick.
is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
The door is right there.
He's this way.
It's the giant, obvious secret passage wall that's literally right there. It's on the minimap. Right? It's on the minimap. You could see it over my shoulder here. You can see that there's clearly a passage through this wall. On this giant nondescript wall that seems completely out of place.
Revelio.
Considering all the clutter crap they put around this place. But I guess we'll come back.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching.
Keep an eye out
Although
as the
that hasn't
swordsman
stopped
comes
us
through the
before.
wall.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Forget to hide that on the video. I know, it's so obvious. It's just like little details like
is.
that mean a lot
Good
to
luck.
me. Oh, what a convenience. He was just down the hall, so that way we don't have to run so
What are
far.
you doing here?
I don't know.
Hello,
What the fuck are you
Ominous.
doing here?
Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic.
He's blind.
In fact,
Yeah, I
she
know he's
hoped
blind.
to convince my family that there was
You
more
don't see
to
shit.
Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on it.
I mean, we got
She
spells
even
that
found the
like
secret
heal
entrance
people.
in
You got
this very
potions that
corner.
heal people.
She wrote
You can
regularly
put shit
to my
back
father
together.
about
Can't
her
solve
efforts to
blindness
gain
though.
access, and then she
Gotta
simply
keep our
vanished.
disabilities.
No one else ever tried to enter.
He's magically blind. He's magically delicious.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
Yes, let's go into this thing that
I see what
adults
you've
got
done
killed
here,
by doing.
and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible.
Really?
Very well. I shall
That
tell you
was
what
your
I know.
convincing?
Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Jesus Christ. He's
I
so
hope
stubborn. Like, yeah,
we
okay.
don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
It baffles
These
me.
braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I...
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear.
So
Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
If 2 heads are better than 1.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
again. No one has ever lit these braziers before, ever. Not a single soul, ever, has lit these 3 braziers. I wonder how you open it. Has to do with 3s. I wonder why these 3 braziers that have been in this school that is filled with hundreds of people have never been lit next to this obvious door. I wonder. I can understand him because he's blind as shit, but still, it's like no one lit these things. I mean, the other ones are lit. all right. It's just there's some choices that it just I don't know. It bothered me. It's not like it's just an ancient. It's not like this is a dungeon that's been abandoned for hundreds of years. It's fucking Hogwarts. People go here every single day. They live here. This is like, again, the equivalent of an RPG where you talk to townspeople, like, I don't know why everybody's been disappearing. And then you go like 5 feet outside the fucking town, and then there's monsters and shit. And you go back and tell them, hey, there's monsters. And they're like, oh my God, there's monsters? I didn't know. I had no idea. That kind of crap. Where the school staff? Oh, there's no school staff. I've just, at this point, school staff, they're just blind as bats, or they just go back to bed. I don't know. I have no idea. it's so immersion breaking. That's why it's like you gotta be kind of like a die-hard fan, because it's so easy to pull a lot of this shit apart. And I know, like,
the journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Oh, I know what to do here. And I know, like, Harry Potter fans were like, well, actually, this is how it happens, and this is why it would totally work. And I'm like, nah, I mean, it's great for the fans, but if you're not a fan, it kind of falls apart. I'm so glad that they did it, but there's just some key elements, and I'm just like, but why? There might be other ways of doing this. Oh, I need the Reparo spell. You know, the spell about repairing that I pretty much never you've used this entire game.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Oh boy, I like snakes. I want to go pet it on that stupid head.
The voice is ancient.
Can you use that on a smartphone? Yeah, I know, right? That's what they do.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, speak to me. I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak
no
to
shit.
snakes. The all-known parcel mouths.
Wow,
are
Slytherin
descended
boy
from
here can talk to
Salazar
snakes. Who
Slytherin.
knew?
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards.
Hey, my
I
tongue
haven't
game's pretty
spoken it
good.
in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Not at all.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
I'll speak butt tongue.
I can't believe I'm doing
What
this.
fartus mungus.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us.
Never mind.
What? I don't... Okay.
There's
Oh,
no clear way forward.
because he doesn't know that I have
Like
special
me.
powers.
Salazar Slytherin most
I know
likely wanted us to be
it's a
difficult
snaky
to
boy. I cast God!
Closed, and there's more than one gate
Ha-ha!
ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Accio.
You know,
Confringo.
bomb. I can't see shit. Wait, that's not it. How do I...
Lumos.
Wow. Okay, we got some shit there.
Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
That's fine. I know what to do.
Lumos.
Oh, okay. So it's like the top one was right, but it's like a Z triangle thing. You just now saw that I have a pistol? Oh, what are you talking about?
Matching the symbols did open it.
No
I was about to do that
shit.
myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
But yeah, it turns out if you actually walk into the doors you open, that's the best way to progress. Don't care.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Oh my god, I'm full again. God. Alright, let's see more clothes we're gonna destroy because the game just absolutely hates giving inventory slots. Fine, whatever. I hate the inventory system in this game. It is awful. Oh, good. I'm glad I just got an upgrade, finally. Oh, I can't use them. So, that's great. That's cool. Alright.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Okay, so it's like a sideways onion and an Illuminati.
Confringo.
Really, can't light those candles, huh?
Lumos.
It does get annoying when the voices just constantly keep talking to me and I won't shut up. That's like sideways onion and the fucking Illuminati. Do I gotta do this thing again?
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
It's fine, I'm the protagonist. I'll absolutely clear this shit. It said lie in the braid. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay, this one. I'm a snaky boy.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Plus one in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Lumos.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
I know they want me to light these
Lumos.
braziers. It was like an onion and Illuminati.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Like my lighter? Hmm.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
God, I
This
hope
whole
so.
place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to light the braziers to get this
The
far.
gate. I think we're locked in.
Nerd, you're
Again.
a nerd.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Oh, lovely door. I want to lick it. Alright, well, we got 4 torches.
Places.
Can I put the torches out?
Good Fringo.
That was a letter. Oh, okay. Do the unforgivable
Ominous.
curse. Teach me.
A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
Damn, they ate her clothes and
She
everything.
died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt.
Damn, they picked her
But I know
clean.
what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Lumos. You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it.
Nah, hit me.
You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Liquid luck. What is that, vodka?
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself.
Teach me.
That spells
I
the reason
absolutely
I
want
have
to
no
cause pain.
family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
I don't think I will, but pretty sure I won't. I'm the protagonist.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want
Let's
to learn
go,
the curse,
let's
but
do
I
it.
won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
I need to use gun magic. Okay. Blah. 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 So, da-da-da-da-da, zig. Z. Zigzag. Lightning
Ready?
bolt.
I'm ready.
Are you alright?
Meltador.
Are you all right?
That
Yeah.
pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
It's
You
fine.
made it.
I got a
We
wiggle humper
found
potion. It's fine.
Salazar Slytherin Scriptorium.
Cures all curses. No problem.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
Okay, come on. Okay, so the field guide, they literally said at the beginning of the game, they're like, we placed the field guide pages for you to find to help you learn more about Hogwarts. So are you telling me they came in here and they put the field guide page in here and be like, all right, at some point this kid's going to come in here, learn about the unspeakable curse and come in here. We better put a field guide page right in here. Again, it's like the universe makes no sense. I was not expecting a field guide page. Very well protected, except for whoever puts the field guide pages out. Spin. Break.
Revelio.
Oh, there's some stuff around here. I just drank that. This place is like hundreds of years old. I just drank whatever the fuck was in that cup. That just happened to be sitting there. I have no idea what was in it. If it was even liquid at this point. But I picked it up and I drank it. I just drank whatever the hell that is. No, just no chill. Just absolutely just drank it.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
I painted everything. It just
Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
it's what to you, I don't know. It just causes extreme pain, which I've gotten over very quickly, I might add. I just had to drink a little potion, I'm good. Oh, hey, you know what's great? That stuff was so delicious. I'm gonna have another drink. I love the taste of dust. It's delicious. Oh, the cup just disappeared. Oh, nope, it's back. Hang on, I can drink again. Delicious. Oh, yeah, that's some good shit. That's some real good shit there. Could be wine or other alcohol. Yeah, but look at how filthy this place looks. Like, look how dirty and dusty this place is. But, well, let's drink that shit. It's fine. And especially considering how evil everything is in here to get here. Like, why would you touch that? Like, with no
What do you
chill.
think? Looks like a spell book of some kind.
No shit.
This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found. What will you do
She
with the little
died.
spell book? What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Man. You know what? I'll drink to that.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you.
He's getting a little
Without both of
creepy.
you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Let's go to Slytherin Dungeon, sure. Alright, bye guys. Don't mind me. See ya.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
No shit.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant.
Well, I
what
guess I was
said
wrong about the
before.
door.
We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
Yeah, we must never, ever engage in the dark arts ever again. I could do it though.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Something's wrong with my wand. I'm actually surprised that that is not a door. I mean, it's gotta be a door, right? It's gotta be.
Revelio.
Interesting, the flue flame is not showing up either. Can't you literally come back here and now it's all... Yeah, it's just all open. Don't mind me, guys. And just does a lot. Yeah, it also puts a curse on, I believe, which is actually kind of why I wanted it, because I have a bunch of shit that has to do with the curses. I'm supposed to follow you, aren't I? Curse equal X damage on enemy, yeah. Damn it.
That's it.
That's kind of an annoying mini game. Slap the shit out of the key. I wonder how that happened, like in the discussions for that mini game. Like, what kind of mini game should we put in the game? You know, what if we just slap the shit out of something? All right, well that quest is done. Yeah, I have a talent, don't I? Nope, not the inventory. But I gotta go back to Hogsmeade so I can sell my shit again for the 100th time. I could do core stuff. But you know what? I could just go straight up to dark arts and be evil as shit. Which I kind of want to do, not gonna lie. Crucio projectile that curses a nearby enemy. That's actually pretty good. Avada Kedavra. Cadavra, whatever. The downsides to the story of character. I didn't think it did. I really didn't think it did. I don't believe there's multiple endings in this game. Astral momentum, enduring curse remains up for a longer permanent. That's actually a pretty good one too. But I do want to use that. That's kind of good. Map. Well, let's go to Hogsmeade. Almost done with this chapter, it looks like. That's potions. Yeah. Getter is overly trusting and kind-hearted, but he can literally kill people with dark arts and curse and whatever else with zero punishment. Wait for a kid to grow up. I know, right? It's just, it's so bizarre. Like, if you were to compare this to, say, I don't know, Bully or whatever, there were repercussions a lot with that storyline.
Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Bro, you were talking to me before I walked in the room. Oh yeah, that's right. I got potato. Look at my gun.
What can I do for you today?
What can I do for you? I gotta go identify a lot of shit, actually. That's... I can sell that. In fact, I need to go back to the one room and identify shit anyways, because I gotta go back there to get potions and stuff. Got a couple things that are actually upgrades.
I hope
you
to
get
see you again.
expelled in Bully. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things I think in Bully that kind of work towards the character and make sense in its world while still having that typical nonsense that comes with GTA games that you kind of expect from those from Rockstar games. Like, there's a certain level of like the characters like everything's kind of a joke, but the characters are grounded in that reality. But here it's different, right? Because they're taking it super serious, but there's a lot of shit that don't make sense either. Yeah, you get tricked by a lot of stuff in that game. 23% of challenges. Do I have any challenges? Combat. Oh, Avenging Wolf Mask? Okay. Field, okay. Map. let's head back to Hogwarts. We're gonna go up here to the secret room. The room of requirement. I don't know if, I mean, my best guess as to what to compare it to would be Bully. Because there's not many games that are open world that take place in a school or a school setting, right? That's what makes this also stand out quite a bit, is because of that. Deke, you can shut up. I don't want to hear no more of your lip. So I was gonna try to build something here. Actually, oh yeah, I got identify shit. All right, so that's identify. My favorite part of Bully was unlocking the town in Chapter 2. Yeah, which I've never actually played Bully, right? But I have watched a playthrough or two of it. I was kind of surprised that it opened up. I thought the game was entirely based around the school, but it really wasn't. It did open up. I mean, a lot like Hogwarts did, but which was kind of cool. Bully is the best. Yeah, I mean, God, that's another way I wish they would kind of revisit. But I think the themes were very interesting, and I do feel they did them well. I'd fucking watch a playthrough of that. I have watched a playthrough of it. Because I've never actually played it. It was back when Rockstar was actually bold enough to try doing new things. Instead of milking the same goddamn thing for a million years. A college version would be really cool. I'd be down for a college version. Like a sequel would be super sweet. Oh yeah, I don't have any broom upgrades or nothing. I think I gotta go to the one dude to get upgrades to the brooms. It was on the notes I couldn't be bothered to read. I hate these little exclamation marks. Because it's like, don't forget to go do this. Like, I wish I could just click a button and have all the exclamation marks disappear, because it bothers me to have this thing. Like, you didn't look at this thing. It's brand new. Wow. Like, I don't care. Version of Bully Steam is great. Yeah. All right, Deke, what do you want?
Hello, Deke. Professor
Look at my sexy outfit.
Tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. Did
it hurt? I was gonna say, are we supposed to see something? Oh. Or game, even if it's false. Oh, what's this shit?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And
the room responds to your character's needs.
Sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
I'm tired of hearing the word Deke. Yeah, so the room, like, it's sentient to an extent, in that it will respond to what your like in-game character needs at that time. How do I switch this? Oh yeah, I do have.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Deke, you're not being paid to talk. Okay, I wanted to look at the one thingy. There's the ones that autos do stuff. Oh, I think I gotta buy it from the store. Actually, I think that's what it was. I think I have to buy it from the store still, which is fine. I can, because I gotta go back to the store anyways. This is the way out, isn't it? Yeah. Find the cave. Actually, that's another part. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so I have this doofy ass hat. As necromat upgrade. I see I can upgrade it. The problem is, there's not really a point to upgrading the gear because I'm going to replace it rapidly anyways. So why spend the resources? I should actually set up bars. Yeah, look, it's Pal World. Okay. So that's the one that I'm using for that. I need one for like doing shit with the animals. I should have one that's just curses, maybe. I don't know. Here, you want some whatever the fuck this is? Here, you're gonna have some God, you're ugly. This is why sometimes I believe that extinction is okay. There. You want to look at my gun? It's a great gun. Thank you for whatever the fuck that was here. Oh yeah. Oh no, I don't want to put you in the back. Shit.
Everything's all right
now. Oh yeah, it's I'll put that there. Oh yeah, actually. Oh wait. Did I get this up? Apparently I did. Beast and remove beast in order to add more. Oh, I can't do it from the menu. Here, you assholes want like food and shit? God, you are hideous looking. So do I have to do this every time I want materials for crafting? This looks so unhealthy. Here, let me pitch you with my gun. Well, so far it looks like a lot of stuff only needs like a couple, so it's not too bad. There, okay. Well, I think I got... Wait, what do you want? You want nothing? You want nothing? Okay. You want, like, food? Food pellets not healthy. It's probably made up of, like, different animals and shit. Eat your damn pellets. Brush the bird. Okay. Alright, well, you all have a nice life. Okay, so what's this place up here? Guess you wonder if there's gonna be another one up in that corner or something. I mean, it's a cool idea. I like the idea of the room, but it's also like, oh, it's alright. Oh.
Revelio.
I didn't know there could be actual resources out here. Oh, there is resources out here. Oh, you got secrets. You all have secrets. Dirty, dirty secrets. I definitely want the table that makes potions and stuff for free at random. Whee!
Revelio.
Oh, there's all kinds of shit down here too. I don't even know how season is and actually tied to chapter and buff. But they just change it when the chapter changes. Yeah, I mean they're kind of doing that with this game too. At least so far, it's for an autumn.
Revelio.
Aha. Oh boy, leech juice. Anything cool over here? That's a lot of area though. Never mind, found the invisible wall. Okay.
Revelio.
Gosh, Gary. They patched Gary out from spawning in free roam rarely. Huh. Okay. Can I make any potions right now? A couple. I like that one. I do want the damage one. That can be useful. Deke needs to understand that he talks too much. Deke is going to make Condor angry. Condor gets very punchy when angry. Oh, fucking over-knowing about bullying. That's probably why this doesn't interest me. It's missing that balance bully had a feeling of like school. Yeah, it does. It very much loses the whole feeling of school. Like, I don't feel like the school is the most important part of the game with everything kind of happening within it. Like, there's not a lot of school-based stuff. It's all, everything I do is pretty much outside of the school grounds. It's everywhere else, not the school itself. It's like, oh, hey, here's Hogwarts. Like, you spend a little bit of time doing that, and then it's like, okay, now go save the world and fight crime. Like, okay. I need to find who's the guy that sells the tomes and scrolls. It might be tomes and scrolls. I want to find the guy that sells the tables. Like I said, the game's good. Definitely good. There's just things I think could make it better. Like, I see the potential here, and I just think, it's like, yeah, but you could do better. Right? There's some caveats that I think the game could use. And they keep going on and on about the curfew shit. Like, I haven't given a shit about the curfew once in this game.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
No.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Did I equip that shit? I hope I did. I think I did. Bend over and give your kid everything. Giant room pad. Everything. Bully had a dorm room, and the principal is only letting you stay there by force after being expelled. I mean, I'm fine with. I kind of like the room, but it's mostly for a gameplay element. Oh, here, look. Okay, so we got Beast Feeder. So this will auto feed, I guess. I don't want a toy box. Conjure dung component. Okay, so there's a bunch of shit here. I want the one that makes stuff by itself without me having to do anything. Conjure pie table 5 small ponies as spots. Potting table 2 me. I thought there was one that was oh, here it is. The hopping pot. Well, periodic brew is randomly select push. Like, I like that.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Beast feed. Place one to make sure your beasts are kept fed. I'm guessing it'll auto feed them. Use the increased yield of a seeded plant. That's also kind of cool, but I kind of want the auto feeder.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
It seems like every kid gets what. Well, that's the whole thing. The premise behind it is the room only reveals itself to people of like extreme need. Even though you were literally walked to it by Professor Weasley. She's like, oh yeah, I use this too, and here you go. You can have it. It revealed itself to you. But the whole lore thing is supposed to reveal itself to you only when you're in a dire need of stuff. So it's like Hogwarts decided that you need this place to complete whatever you're trying to do. So therefore, you know, it made it. Hey, Brute. Brute is lurking. Lurking is A-okay. I do not mind the lurk. Okay, so let's... Beast items, outdoor items, building... Oh, you can build in here? Shit. Item for help. Okay, so I got the beast feeder. Alright, we're gonna slap this bitch right on down here. You know what? That looks perfect. Excellent. Yes, I'll put it right there. Breeding? You can breed in this? Okay. So definitely want this other stuff. Well, some of them. So this is just for looks. I don't give a shit. There. Go eat your crap. That's one less thing for me to do. But I want these hoppy potion boyos. Some mandrakes.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
This is just a threat.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's so I can have 3 of these, huh? Dig, what'd I tell you about that talking thing? Gonna have to hit you again. This time I got a gun. Okay. Alright, so this is all making random stuff all the time, which I do like a lot. I like that. These are gonna be brewing for a... Oh, nope, they're already done. Jesus Christ, thing. Shit gets done fast in this game. Like, there's not really a reason to hoard items because they just dump it on you. I swear I took all those down. Oh. Alright, well, now that my inventory is cleared out and full of potions and other crap that I probably won't use, let's go back to the game. Oh wait, collections. Oh no, that's right. That's not what I want. I was thinking challenges, quests. Oh man, Deke, looks like your quest is not a major quest, so I guess I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Required levels 18. Okay. What level am I? 21? Jesus. Okay. It's a good game. It's a lot of busy work. It's a game I think that is designed to just be played slowly, which is not necessarily what I'm doing. I'm playing a little bit faster. It's meant to be, you know, you get immersed into it and just really enjoy it for what it is. I am not doing that. Okay. I hate this map. Like, I see that is the quest. That's where I need to go. I see that I have unlocked the flue flame that's near it, but I cannot click on it. For reasons I am not sure. Oh, because I have to go here. Wait, how do I... How do I get there in the first place? Oh. Okay. It's a good, you get 2 to 4 hours every other day, yeah, pretty much. I have a feeling that a lot of the story can just be powered through, that it doesn't take too long. It's just there's a lot of busy work. Ubisoft would be proud.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I like how I'm looking at like, the fuck you say, mate?
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention
Yeah,
that
the fuck
Ranrock
you
is
been
searching
doing?
for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Again, the adult has been doing nothing.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
Pop.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of
No, they
power
don't.
that
They
would
give
be
no shits.
devastating in the wrong hands.
They give no
I
shits.
do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Should the other guy go? Should Professor Fig go with
No
me?
time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Oh, okay. He's actually going to show up. He's tagging along for the protection at least. I mean, it looks like he is tagging along, so there's that. So where do we need to wait? Quest? Okay. Have to wait for the game to be like, go on this quest. Ah. Now the game gives me the quest. I hate that. Like, just give me the damn quest. Okay, so I can go here, travel there. Seems like the quests that have the most important rewards have their own, like, icons.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Shut up. Hey, gorgeous. I want to go cast this curse on someone I do. Cause I'm the biggest and the meanest and the greatest.
Revelio. Accio. Glacius. Confringo.
Ah.
I've never seen a sword like an intruder.
And how the fuck do you know?
Crucial.
Stop avoiding me.
Accio. Glacius. Confringo.
Oh, I miss. Go, gun magic.
I won't rest.
Crucial. Confringo.
Get riggedy wrecked.
Revelio.
I don't know where his body went. Oh well. I got one kid's like, I hated using it so much. I felt so terrible. My character was like, let's go. Give me a bad grade Crucio.
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right.
What do you think?
The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate.
Why is this being done with a 15-year-old? Oh, this is like so ungodly dangerous and not okay for a 15-year-old to be doing this shit.
We'd probably have more, wouldn't we?
I don't have. Oh wait, I can.
Can never have too many sacks, my friend.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a flu flame over there, guys. Hit you with his fucking box. It's a box of chocolates. Shh, be stealthy.
Totalis.
Like, how is this gonna work when Fig is like, he goes to like, you know, the head of Hogwarts and shit, and he's like, yes, this child is very good. I saw him murder many people with my own eyes.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
Revelio.
Could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Just
Someone there?
It's not who I thought.
Who's that?
Oh.
Wait a moment.
Why is only that guy going? Why isn't the other two going?
Someone there? Over here. This is where you...
Eat shit. I mean, Professor Fig is just like, yeah, first year student. First time here, and I just absolutely emasculated 3 dudes, like, no problem. At this point, Professor Fig needs to be more scared of me.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
How'd you know I was there?
Cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Fuck off. Alrighty then.
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Why are you whispering?
Revelio.
I need
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Stop it, Ron. Stop. Wingardium Leviosa. Stop.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
It's kind of like a wrinkly testicle.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too.
Give me the child.
Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Ah. Oh, hi.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Yeah, suck my ass. Suck us asses.
No more happy days for you.
Fuck you again. Ah.
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
You're going to regret that.
Accio. Confringo. Places. Pay for your deeds. Accio.
Moira. It's funny because there's so many scripted events too.
Revelio.
Where it's like, okay, now this clearly looks like a stealth section. Nope, scripted scene, pull you out of stealth because somehow they just know you're there. I have 22 healing potions. Do not the child. I probably should have popped the potion there, huh? That would have been smart.
Revelio.
Here, are you a revolver instead of modern pistol? Hey, you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. Glad no one heard that.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Let's see, can I get over that?
Revelio.
Oh, there's a third one.
Confringo.
Is there something to those symbols on the wall?
Yeah.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast them quickly in succession.
Oh.
Goblins. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
A step ahead of you? This is their castle. Of course they're a step ahead of you here. I don't know why you're surprised. Because they figured out that you had to shoot the 3 switches that are obvious? Oh, red means scary.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Looks empty. That doesn't look like empty, but okay. I'll just believe you on that one.
Revelio.
I'm starting to wonder if there's actually enemies in here.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
I wonder if it's because there is an apprentice of your guys' that is clearly going down an evil path, and the memories who may have become evil that you guys may not be aware of becoming evil, even though it's kind of obvious that she's evil.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock. And my unfortunate namesake.
Hey.
Very well, Professor. Tell me
You like the broom in the background? Yeah, it's just doing its shit.
Path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Yeah, he was a huge help. He did a whole lot of nothing.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be that helpful. It's just, there's some things with the story. It's like, wait, so how do you guys not know? I mean, the painting was in the castle, right? Well, I guess they never went into that particular room. He just knew that they were around, but it's not that he had no clue that they were digging in literally the next room over for the giant artifact that looks like a meteorite. Like that just never crossed your mind, because I mean, these guys are in the paintings, right? And they can traverse the paintings, right? So I don't know. There's just some weird shit I just don't understand.
Revelio.
You just kind of gotta kind of accept it because it's whimsical. It's heckin' whimsy. Okay. So this is the reverse room thing.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ha! Wingardium Leviosa. Stop it, Rod. Stop. Wingardium Leviosa. Stop.
Wait, huh? Well, why do I need two? Whoop. I don't need, yeah, why do I need two?
Revelio.
I don't know why it gave me two. It doesn't look like I need two. I only need one. Okay. Oh, the wibbly boom. That's still a cool effect. I do like that effect a lot. Huh. Yeah, I see that, but before I go down that path, what's over here? Anything?
Revelio.
No? Okay.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa.
That for sure recharges fast. I know it recharges very fast. It's really, oh god. Oh, okay. Died. That's the first time I've died. It's, well, second time technically. I didn't even know the guy was coming down. Alright then. Literally dead. Literally dead. Oh, whimsy. This approved by the school for 50. Apparently, I mean, Professor Fig says, "No, you got this, bro." Oh, he fell down. Actually, let's not use Accio. Let's Ow.
Confringo. Places. Depulso. Crucio. Confringo. Places.
Oh, just...
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Think you need, oh, I think you think I need to go left? Oh, okay. Thanks. I guess I don't get my box back. No box. Bye, box. Hope you weren't important. Look kind of important, though. Is there legit no way to, like, retrieve the box once it falls down?
Revelio.
Turn right 500 feet. Oh, wait. What if I just did that?
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Thanks, game. No shit, Sherlock. Oh, I don't know what that box is for. Hopefully it wasn't too important, because it looked kind of important, but I don't know the hell you use it for. It's down there now. Alright, well, bye, box. Birds breaking things as usual, always. I like breaking things. Okay. Alright, so we got that thing. We got that thing.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Oh. Is there supposed to be an enemy there? Whoa, hello. Crucial. Anyways, so I need okay. Right trigger. There we go. Okay. I think I need to put it like through here because then it becomes a pillar kind of thing, right?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Because it's supposed to... How do I make it...
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
That's kind of what I thought.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Oh, because I can't move it. Okay, because I can't move it there, so what I need to do is do that and then turn it. Like that. And then
Wingardium Leviosa.
take it up and put it. So why isn't it becoming a big one now? Yeah.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the
Yeah,
archway?
I get the mechanic you're trying to show me, but I'm not sure why it's not working. So if we go here
Wingardium Leviosa.
and I put it through here, it's going to turn big. Oh, okay, or it's not. So why is it not turning now? We have blue and we have red. So we grab this. Oh my god, this fucking spell. Okay, so now it's big there. I put it through this blue side. Oh, but there's also... There's also the top there. Right, so there's also up here too. I didn't see that. What are you hitting? Okay, you're hitting absolutely nothing. Got it. So if it goes through this side...
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Alright.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So I mean, should mean I should be able to put it through here, right? And it should become big, but it doesn't. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, it's hurting my brain a wee bit. But I can't do it here. Because I need it to be big. I think I need to climb up to that. But if I go through here, it becomes small. It's almost like there's three sides. There's that side, there's this side where it's big, small, and if I go around again, it's kind of the same thing. Okay, no, it's just those two. Oh, hang on. Okay, let's...
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't need to put it through necessarily. I think I gotta put it here. And then climb this. Climb... Nope, that is not how you do the thing. So how the fuck do you do this? I know I need to climb up on top of it, right? But I can't reach that. That's too high. So how the hell you get up there? Unless... It's the only side it could be on.
Revelio.
I can't lie, this one's got me a little stumped. So I can't jump from there, so I have to have it... It has to be...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Definitely can't reach it there, but if I come through here... It should be big, but see now I can't reach that. If I turn this... That don't work. Because that's where it was. But I got to be able to reach that double platform somehow. Because the only way to do it... And they talk about pulling it through the portal, which, okay, I get the... But I don't know where you would put it on the opposite side to make it work. So it's too low no matter what you do. Right here it's... Man, I don't know, guys. I am a wee bit stumped on this one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So I gotta pull it through. I think I gotta make it large on like... Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. Alright, cool. Let's see, this is clearly a fighting room. Nice. Yep, there it is.
Crucio. Confringo. Glacis. Convulso. Glacis. Confringo.
I'm full on potions. This looks like another combat arena. Maybe? shit. Oh, big boy. Ah, damn. Being bugged as shit? That sounds about right. Oh, I dodged that. How do I dodge that? Do I just jump? Oh, I think I just gotta straight up block it. Or I could just be complete. I could just be comboed to death too. That's fine. Oh, I just used that spell. Bullshit. Honestly, this boss fight, you don't even do like a normal boss fight. It's best to just stand there and wait to counter his shit.
What a relief.
Yep, still creepy. Big, weird looking creepy dude, still creepy.
Revelio.
Alright, memory time. Give it a smooch. It'll be less creepy. No. I don't wanna. But I do want to just jam my head into this shit. Yeah, right into the gun it goes. Apples.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isidora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, These are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
I have a feeling this is not going to go well.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Something bad has got to happen. Something goes fucky. Something goes fucky walkie. Loading. So like I like the concept of the story so far. Like it's intriguing. I'm like, okay, what's gonna happen next?
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
Yeah, you could just tell me.
I'm ready for whatever comes
You were
next.
there.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
So she has to prepare the trial that was designed hundreds and thousands of years ago, that the other two had prepared, but she's not prepared, but she's dead. But she has to prepare it, but she's in a painting. So can people in the painting influence things outside the painting? Is that how this works? When you die, you go into the painting? But you can still influence things outside the painting? If that's the case, why haven't they done anything to stop any of this shit? Except for these stupid trials, like, the world is in danger, there's a powerful magic, things of evil are about. We must find the one 15-year-old to go through all our bullshit, so that way they can do what we probably could do ourselves. I'm just really kind of confused with the rules of the universe and how this works, you know. And these three had access to this room. Did none of them talk this whole time? Did they need somebody around the paintings to have discussions? I mean, they clearly could talk to each other. So I guess that's what bothered me. Like, I don't understand the rules of the universe and what their limitations are, right? It's kind of like in Star Wars was in the sequel trilogy. The reason why it's kind of shit is because there's that scene with Luke and he has the old text of the Jedi Order and Yoda's ghost lightnings them and destroys the books. And it's like, wait, if the ghost had the power to do this, why didn't they stop any of the other shit or do anything about anything else that's going wrong in the universe? Why'd they do nothing like that? I mean, that's why the sequels break the canon so badly. And this is kind of on the same level. It's like, wait, what are your rules here? So if you guys could do shit and you can influence the world in certain ways, why do I have to do anything? What's the point of having the kid there, right? Because you guys, they clearly know what happened. They clearly know something bad's gone down. Clearly they either died trying to stop it or whatever. That's going to be the big mystery, right? But they've been in these paintings ever since. So you just assume you have... I don't get it. This is the problem I'm just having with this. I understand you have no questions, but even with every universe, no matter how basic, has rules and shit to ground a viewer or person experiencing the media in its universe and in its rules. Like with Jedi, okay, there's mystical shit happening, there's crazy shit happening in Star Wars, but it had rules. Hogwarts should be the same way, or Harry Potter should be the same way. They have rules. They have certain things that have happened for certain reasons, which probably happen in the books, and they probably are explained in the movies. I'm guessing. I don't know. But here I'm trying to be like, okay, so what's the rules with these painting guys? Like, you're clearly powerful wizards, or whatever. They can, just based on that conversation, it sounds like they can influence the world to some degree. So why am I here? I mean, Fig doesn't seem to give a shit.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly.
By hone my magic, he means go kill people.
Lodgok as well. And we
Lots of our questions are answered well enough too.
Well done today, as always.
That is not true, Nether, and you know it. There's a lot of questions with the sequels that are not answered, and there's certain things that don't need to be answered that it provide answers for, but those answers also led to problems in regards to the canon of the movies. That completely breaks the canon. Yeah, I know, sequels, but that's what I'm saying. It's still within the universe. It still establishes things. It still plays with those same rules. So when it breaks those rules that have been established in all the other movies, it ruins it, right? It's like the fucking Holdo maneuver, that bullshit. Like, wait, if they could have done that, if they could light speed into shit, they could have done it the whole time. But problem with a lot of answers, though, is you get horrible answers like Metachlor. Oh, yeah, Metachlor. But see, that's also why sometimes you don't need an answer, okay? You don't always need an answer for a lot of things. Like, did we need an answer to the midichlorian things? No, we really didn't. Probably didn't need that shit. I get that they want to answer certain things, but
Natty told me about
sometimes answering is worse than not answering.
Well. Can you meet me soon?
All right, the mystery is good when used well.
Time covered has to do with you.
It's like Han Solo doing that with the Parsec run or whatever. We did not need to know how that happened. We did not need to know how that happened. The fact is, it's a kind of this mystery thing. It's like, damn, it's like so crazy that he was able to do that run. That's what makes him legendary. Is he was able to do that run. Oh, but in the Solo movie, we found out he cheated, and you know, and all this other shit. It's like, okay, well now you just ruined the legend of this character.
I have been asked
Why not
to
clone
ensure
Jeddah?
the
They
exploding
had that, and Gideon was doing
Once
that
you
in
have
Disney.
completed
Yeah,
the
see,
tasks
I mean, definitely the prequels screwed up a lot of shit. Definitely, absolutely. I'm not saying that they don't, but this is what I mean. When you start breaking certain rules, you got to understand the rules of the universe in order to create the proper plot structure to make things work or not work. If you break the rule, like again with the paintings here, it's like, what are their rules at this point? Because they clearly can influence shit outside the paintings. Because that's what that one chick, she has to go get her. She has to get her stuff ready, which I don't know what she has to get ready. She's dead. She shouldn't have to, but I don't know. MMO, which was neat. You say it was neat. It was okay, but the Force is female now. Overlord Kennedy. So yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Put a chick in it. Make it gay and lame. Got it. Can't wait for the next series in the Star Walker saga that they're coming up with. I'm just not looking forward to any of that shit. Shut up. I'm supposed to go up, aren't I? So it's winter now, so we're in the next chapter. So I haven't learned their lesson. Oh, no, I mean, go. It's just how they are. They got, it's like you can create characters that are endearing and that are strong characters, female, male, and otherwise we've seen it done. It's just when it gets forcefully interjected with their bullshit political crap is where you lose it, because then it feels fake, and then it's actually more of an insult to what you're trying to do.
Aloha Mora.
There's butt mad about the villain in Obi-Wan. They did that actress dirty. Oh, I haven't even looked into the Obi-Wan shit. There's a lot of stuff they did dirty. I mean, they do not give a shit about it. They're using Star Wars for their agenda political bullshit. And that's what it's become. That's why I just don't care about Star Wars anymore. It's like the sequels kind of broke me. Like the prequels didn't break me, but the sequels definitely did. Because at least with the prequels, I'm like, okay, I can kind of enjoy this. You are kind of paying respects to the original. I can kind of enjoy it. Sequels, they're like, they put down the originals, they put down everything, and they just screw up everything. It's like, I hate them. They are absolutely a travesty. They should be explored in film theory as to how not to make a film. But I don't know. There's a huge push for mediocre bullshit in the media industry right now, and it's just whatever. I'm just sick of it. It's just dumb. In comparison, back then they were bad, but then the sequels came out, and then we're like, oh yeah, you know what? The prequels actually ain't that bad because this is way worse. Because in comparison, they were bad, yes, but now we have something worse that makes it look better. She's scary, but she falls upward. She never wins and has a stupid third act twist. Right, and also her biggest character portrayal is just tantrums. I mean, we can look at all like Ahsoka. Look at how they ruined her character. It's people playing with concepts that people have grown up with and putting their own spin on it and not respecting the source material. That's the problem. They're not respecting the source material, and people know it. And it's obvious. It's not even obvious. I mean, even I don't know all the stuff about Star Wars and all that, but I can look at it and I can see, oh yeah, that's bullshit. Why would this character do this? That's dumb. That doesn't make any sense for their character. It's like Ahsoka being all sad about, oh, I'm so worried about this. It's like, bitch, you've been in so many wars now. Why is this one any different? It's just, there's just so much. It's such, it's a fascinating deep dive into how it works. Plays a villain for 30 minutes. I don't know if the Battlefront series is considered necessarily canon, though, because of that. So it's hard to say. I'm just going off of direct media. Because one thing we have to be careful of, when we talk about media standards, a media should be able to stand on its own. Like, we play Hogwarts Legacy right here. I should not need to go and read the Harry Potter books to understand what's going on in Hogwarts Legacy. Right? Media should be able to stand on its own. And and the thing with, especially with Star Wars, they don't, because what they do is they put out their garbage movies, realize they fucked up, and then they put out side content that you need to go and explore that tries to explain the bullshit in the movies, because they have to back up and do damage control. That's when you have a problem. That's when you know you fucked up. But it's not about that. It's about putting out a cash grab money thing to get people into this, get butts and seats. That's all that it matters, is butts and seats. I want to learn Bombarda. Yes, I actually acquire a Deary Call and a giant purple toad. Got it. Well, I never played Republic Commando. I heard it was pretty good though. Oh, it's way the fuck down there. Lame-o. Hunt the Jedi for Order 66, yeah. Which I always thought that was funny. Order 66. Oh, they wiped out all the Jedi. But not actually. There's actually still quite a lot. which I always think is funny. It's like, why is suddenly everybody a fucking Jedi now? I think it's funny that now that we're in this part of the game, now my character looks appropriate for the weather. Oh, EA is... You don't trust anything EA says. EA will lie through their teeth if it benefits them. They do not care.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Yes, I need to get me me schnobbin knockers. I need my bag. Come here. Wow! Haha! -ha. What am I trying to do?
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I took him half a fucking year. Oh, hey, what are you? You're a zombie man. You wanna get in my bag? Okay. You love the Glock, right? Whoop. I want the loot. I forget what I'm supposed to do to, like, get these bitches.
Do cooperate, won't you?
There we go.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm absolutely going to hurt you.
Revelio.
Whimsy, wow. Alright, I need purple toads.
This place has seen better days.
Honestly, I don't understand how a lot of major studios and shit make decisions whatsoever. Because they're so out of touch with most people, I have no idea. They do the dumbest, craziest shit. The thing is, when it comes to villains, like, there's nothing wrong with being able to play the villain, but you still gotta, you know, do villainy things. 501st and National. Oh yeah, no, I actually have a friend of mine who's part of the 501st. He actually has a full stormtrooper outfit and everything. No, I'm not forgetting about the giant griffin. It's just this was easier to pull out, and I was being very lazy. Besides, whimsy. Wow, wow, wow. I slice a dug bug. Flip a dug bug bunch when they do use a snake attack. How I flip a dug bug. I flip. Those aren't Dumbo. What are those? Oh, that's a giant purple toad. Okay, but where is these? Oh, there's a big old one over there. Slice a dangling dug bog. So slice, that's... I'm guessing that? And then dangling.
Defender. Crucio. Defender. Levioso.
Ow.
Levioso.
Leviosa does not appear to be working.
Defender.
So what's the point of my spells if enemies just don't do anything to them?
Levioso. Protego.
Holy shit, where'd all these assholes come from?
Defender.
So, none of these are working. So I'm just going to do it my way.
Compulsor. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Compulsor. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Crucio. Depulsor. Arresto momentum.
Jesus. I attack one and I get like 30 of these assholes. Who are immune to magic, I might add. Oh great, another great spined one. Where the fuck are these assholes coming from? There was only one when I did Revelio last time, so now they're just coming out of everywhere. What's up with the aggro radius?
Arresto momentum. Depulsor. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Depulsor.
I don't know how... Like, I tried doing the things they wanted me to do, but it wouldn't do them. It's like, okay, I'm dangling, so you'd have to lift them. I used the lift spell, and they resisted it. So I have to slice them. They resisted the slice spell. I'm like, okay. Wait for it to use its sneak attack. What sneak attack? I didn't see a sneak attack. Great, they're all gone.
Revelio.
Okay. Alright, stupid frogs, come here. I have a better idea.
Arresto momentum.
Get my giant sack. There.
Assignment's all finished.
There.
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
It's not a griffin, it's a hippogriff. Oh wait, I don't need to do this. I can fast travel.
Hydrate. This is just a threat.
Hydrate, I shall. Water. I need some water. I guess they don't clean up the pumpkins after Halloween, huh? That is the most hideous fucking thing I've ever seen. It's a giant dick with eyes. Wow, haha, that would have killed you. Haha, whimsy.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Okay.
Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this.
I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Yeah.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
That means all the time.
The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people.
That's the point.
Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
Oh, I should have done the one where... Is this
that
appropriate
promise.
for a student? Because I'm
Now,
curious.
You must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want
Aw,
you blowing your hand off.
Damn,
Go
I didn't bring my wand, but I do have this Glock.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now,
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Textbook execution. Bravo. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
It's like, at what point does it stop being, like, excellent and shit like that, and it becomes like, okay, you have a serious mental condition.
Bombarda.
I wonder if there's a mod that allows me to mess with the other students. Because that would be funny. Fire Knight. Let's go talk to Sebastian. He's doing mean, evil stuff. I'm not sure why you get the griffin, or well, hippogriff. Because you have the broom, so why would you need either or?
Bombarda.
Do not give this spell to a complete psychopath.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Yeah, it's been half a year.
Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Love how goofy you look. I know, it's just... I look so dumb.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
That was a lovely discussion.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I mean, I can make him look goofier, I'm sure. The items in this game are quite hideous. I don't know if that's because they're just lore friendly, but the scarf is pretty snazzy. Oh, we're gonna let's ruin that one too. So first of all, we need to have is it those eyes? Are those the ones? Those are pretty. There we go. That's the special one right there. And then we need well, that hat's actually pretty funky. All right, fine. I won't do it. I have to put that goofy ass thing on there. We can put a fucking. That's a little too snazzy. That's kind of like a fresh out of the, shower look. But that looks stupid. I don't know this here. Oh, wow. I'll let the clocks on it. Clocks are nice. Okay, we'll keep it. Well, this one's completely different than all the others. Well, we'll keep that one, and then all these look very, very similar. Maybe something that clashes heavily. That clashes heavily. We'll do that one. There we go. There. Fucking snake oil salesman. Whee! Look like you're allergic to iron and live in a mound. Yeah. Unbeknownst to Sebastian and me, Omnis are riding undercover and oh. How was I even supposed to know?
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
And just slam into the blind kid.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What does that have to do with the dark arts?
Story. It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness.
That's a whole different thing.
I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
It's like saying, I burnt my hand on the stove, I'm not gonna go driving. Those are two completely different things.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late.
Yeah, so you go magic,
hope
but yeah,
Sebastian
right?
pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I like how he has no problem with the fact that I literally just said don't involve him. Like I was part of the reason why he didn't involve him, but he's fine with it. Hey, you like my outfit? You like my gun? It's a sweet gun, isn't it? It's so cool. I got it from the Queen of America. I'm still waiting for him to just hit. I don't know why he turns back around afterwards. I'm glad that nobody knows that this is here. Okay, well, I guess I'll do fire and vice. Holy shit. I want to ask what room equates to space on this damn cat. That's what I wonder. It's like, wait, how come the kids know about all the hidden shit in the school, but none of the adults do? One thing I will say is I do appreciate the willingness to stick to the motif, like it's wintertime, so everything's like snowy. That's kind of cool. Oh, isn't that cool, that Bambi over there? Explode us! Oh, they're fine. These aren't small rooms either. No, they're not. They're massive. Well, so I guess the argument that can be made on that one is because everything's magical. Like, shit may not look large, and then do you walk in, and then suddenly it's large. We've seen that occur in the game a few times. But then again, if you know things are magical, you would investigate it anyways because it might be, well, you know, magical. I was gonna fly. I don't know if I can fly. I think can I fly? I cannot. No, I can. Oh, but I can't. Oh, there it goes. Wow, whimsy. Oh wait, that's what I want. I want the flu flame. I think I've been here. Maybe not. Maybe I haven't been here. Well, I'd fight those enemies down there, but I'm just gonna skip them because I can.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Two of us did. That was months ago. Like, it was autumn, and now we're in the middle of, like, winter. So this is, like, months later.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her.
She's in my giant sack.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers?
I sucked her into my sack like fucking pudding going through a grater.
I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
No shit.
Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you
I'm more concerned about how you
Fair
look.
Enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Hauntel Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why?
Sure, we're gonna hear the whole
The
thing.
poacher's best kept secret, apparently.
And
The
you
name
know
came up
it.
twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly.
Go on.
The poacher spoke of this
I
area,
like gold.
and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I
normally
absolutely
tell
will
her
speak a word of this.
She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Like sneak around and petrify them?
This way.
Let's go murder people. Wait, mushrooms. I want mushrooms. I'm too far from Poppy. Oh my, Jesus, I think it'd be 10 seconds.
Carefully.
So what you're saying is I should use Curcio.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
Ah yes, the children. The children are in league with the poachers. The children from the castle who are dressed as children from the castle are in league with the poachers, clearly. Clearly they are in league with the poachers.
We aren't involved with them.
Shotgunnius.
If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those
They
they
haven't done much to stop them. There's a few right down the hill there if you want to go fight them. Unless, the centaurs want the 15-year-old to go handle it.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Everyone in this game does not realize that these are children. Like, they treat them...
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
Oh, I
it seems that the
missed...
lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I missed the whole thing. I want to see. Get back here.
Like there's something in the water.
Oh. I missed the whole thing.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Yeah, but I'm skipping rocks. Okay, game. I'm trying to get the damn leech. That's right there. There it goes. Okay. Search for signs of the poachers. I wonder if poachers have been here. Now, I just can't quite put my finger on it. Maybe if she stood up and used her eyes for seeing, she could see all the cages in the tent and the...
Why wouldn't they
literally everything that's like 5 feet away from her. I just can't. There's so many gamey things in this that's very much like, oh, it's video game logic.
They can't have been gone long.
Oh, that's someone else's drink. I better drink it real quick. Oh, can I drink the beer? No? Can I suckle upon the bottle? Drink this again. Oh, I need to find more signs that there are poachers here, huh? If they're obvious, characters don't say things, yeah.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Damn, I wonder if the goblins are in league with the poachers.
Anything interesting?
Yeah, like a whole ass camp.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence.
It's right there.
But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Mona knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Whoops.
That's it. Lightfoot is the word.
I am going to murder everyone in this camp.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Totalis.
We may have an intruder.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear path. Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha!
Better not be a trick.
This is fun. What, just watching me murder random people? Petrify them? Because I am clearly a better wizard than all of them. Yeah, she talks too much.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
Okay. Just like whatever game. They're pretty bad poachers. They don't even have any creatures or nothing. They have nothing caught. They're just standing around. Oh, it's going to be one of those tents. It's bigger on the inside. It's going to be a whole dungeon.
What in Merlin's name?
Oh, they got a Durgan.
Are those dragons?
Oh, yeah. No, they're wyverns, actually, but, you know. Nobody in the game world knows what the difference is between a dragon and a wyvern for some reason.
It's a dragon fighting ring.
So,
Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
So they have basically a cockfighting ring with dragons that breathe fire and shit in a small arena inside of a tent guarded by 7 people. Okay.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's done Someone there. Someone.
Alakazam.
Revelio.
I don't watch the fight. I am 15 being treated as an adult. Where can I place my bets?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Did you hear the goblins? Oh, you mean the ones I just murdered? Was the one I petrified or the one that I hit with like lightning and disintegrated? Oh. Electrostim.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Let's go kill some people. So, another one of my pet peeves in media is when wyverns are called dragons when they're obviously wyverns. I get that in Harry Potter that's how they are, but like there's a clear difference between a wyvern and a dragon. It's like when games call a mag a clip in a game. Like it drives me nuts. Like no, that's not a dragon, that's a wyvern. There are big differences, but you know how your Harry Potter universe it is, so it's still annoying.
Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for us.
Why do you make me walk so slow? I want to eat this apple.
Aloha Mora.
Whee! Man, I make bigger eggs than Pal World. That's a dragon egg?
Alright, I
thing
have
is
the egg.
Tiny.
Ready.
Compared to the size of the dragon, that is a tiny egg.
Let's make them count.
That's a brilliant idea.
Revelio.
That's a great idea. Egg. 'Tis an egg. One whole egg. Hey, fellers. Hey. Well, you're dead. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Fuck you. Bombardo. Here, come here, you. Oh, you bitch.
How did that
How? Oh, I'm supposed to do some stuff on him. Oh, well.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Oh, hello. Hello, love.
One less human to worry about.
Where the fuck do you all come from? Go, go, gun. By the power of Smith & Wesson. Man, there is a lot of enemies here. Okay. So I'm supposed to do what now? I need to disarm an executioner. Well, you're not an executioner. Shit. Okay, you.
Arrest the momentum. Depulso.
Can't hit that guy up there.
Arrest the momentum.
Okay, I need a okay, I need disarm. Which one's disarm? Disarm is, shit, I don't fucking know which one was disarm. This one? Yeah. Won't cast your stupid spell.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Let them come. Oh, I need to use...
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Accio bomb.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
I'm gonna call him Mr. Nibbles.
This way.
I have more questions. So if that whole tent was inside the smaller tent, the little tiny one on the outside, if he burns a hole in the ceiling, how does that work?
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
I'll fight him. I don't care.
Be careful,
I'll
won't you?
murder him.
I shall see you back at the castle.
Wow. Yeah, so... Okay. Oh, make sure I drink my drink here. You beat them 4 times. I know, right? It's like... We've kind of gone around with this ship a few times now. They're...
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Okay. Let's go do that. Yeah, again, I don't know how the logic works, because, okay, it's magic tent hidden inside tiny tent.
Get that motherfucker!
Get that motherfucker. Hey, guys. So it's a magic tent. You walk into the magic tent, the little tiny tent, it becomes a big tent. Got it. That's been established. That happens in the game. It happens in the lore. Makes sense. It's within the rules. So how... There's a dragon flying on the map now. How does it work when you burn a hole in the big tent with the smaller tent? Does a tiny dragon come out and become huge out of the small tent? Like, how does this work? I don't know. Transformation spell? Yeah, I know it's Isaac's favorite spell. Unfortunately, it only transforms them into, you know, motionless objects. So don't get your hopes up too much. A good night. He's going to enjoy a bologna sandwich, vodka, and a natural. Man, I haven't had a bologna sandwich in years. I never was a fan of bologna that much, though. Now, ham sandwich with some pepper jack and a pickle. That's good shit. Okay. Whimsy. Oh. Actually, that dragon attack makes you wonder too. So they teach the protect spell at an early age in this game. Like, that's the first thing you kind of learn is the protect spell. So do none of these other assholes know how to use it? Like, none of them. Only the special wizards know how to use it, because you got to match the color with the shield to dispel the shield. The other guys, they don't know how to use that spell, apparently. Oh, look, I'm in the library after hours where I'm not supposed to be, because I'm breaking curfew. I hope I don't get caught.
Professor Weasley wants me to get us upstairs.
I don't... Like, we spend all this time, like, you gotta be careful, you're past curfew and shit. There is no one here stopping me. Like, not a single damn person. No hall monitors, no nothing. The hall monitors only show up during missions.
Revelio.
Just going to underground harbor? Oh, yeah. I wonder who repairs all this shit. Like, is there some, like, janitor magician who goes around, like, oiling stuff?
So this is the underground harbor. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
How come these guys aren't in paintings? How come they're just ghosts wandering around? Like, what's the requirement to be stuck in a painting for all eternity?
Revelio.
I know there's a fucking thing here. I can hear it ding-donging. Bitch. Oh, over there. I'm holding sideways. It's kill shot.
Revelio.
Okay. Did I get a new perk point? I did. Huh. Ooh, defeating a cursor enemy restores some of your health. That's kind of cool. I like the dark arts. I'm pretty happy with a lot of the dark arts. Just saying. But I probably should improve my spells, though. These points take a hot minute? What do you mean? To get... So, the way you get EXP in this game is not by killing enemies, it's by doing challenges. So, I'm not getting the points because I'm not really doing a lot of the challenges right now. That's a lot of the side stuff and in fights doing specific things. Which I forget are a thing because they're in like the side corner of the screen, and I completely forget that they're there because I'm focusing on the combat. I don't even use these like at all. I mean, honestly, the one I need is probably this one. So when I petrify a dude, it petrifies multiple people. Because honestly, most combat encounters or most encounters could just be stealth through. Because stealth is super strong in this game. So that was the underground harbor. I don't know why it's important. I just had to go collect the paper there. See, I kind of would like it. I mean, it would be a little annoying, but it'd be kind of nice to have to use, like, the stealth to get past, like, hall monitors and shit after curfew. But there is literally no one around to establish curfew in this game, except when a mission requires it. And it's, I don't know, it seems kind of dumb. Was this another secret room? Oh, okay. Oh. I don't care about your side quest.
I can't say I find it too distracting myself.
How do I get into there? Place the field guide from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. So I gotta get back in the library. How do you get back in the library? Fuck, I don't remember how you get in the library. Shit. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of experience being tied to challenges, like only challenges, because that's the only way to get experience is by doing quests and challenges. I have, like, nothing collected. Library annex. Library. Where? Like, honestly, probably one of the best things you can do in this game is right off the bat, just go out, explore, collect all the shit. Like, collect all the flames and all that crap. I know, haven't you, Nether? You've heard of XP by challenge only before? Yeah, in Payday 3, and it was considered a bad idea. But this one, the challenge is a little bit easier to handle. And there's lots of them, so you're constantly doing them anyways. But, yeah. Okay, where is... I know, Nether, don't remind me how bad Payday 3 is. It's a travesty. There you are. Alright, got your shit.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people
Can I
call
just
bits
kill
of
you?
knowledge trivia. I would argue that
I
no
hate
knowledge
trivia
is
questions.
trivial. Hence,
Waste
I
of
have
time.
created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other
Oh my
students will try
God.
it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do.
Talk about
Surely you're
padding.
interested.
What
I'll even
padding
start you off
is
with a few
this?
of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid. Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I don't fucking know. I have no clue. You know what? Probably a Snidget. I have no idea.
The golden snidget.
Correct. The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch
Google.
in
I'm trying not to Google it.
1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly,
I
they're thought
don't
to be extinct.
care.
Next
I
question.
don't care. Didn't
Which
ask.
potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Ooh, alcohol. Felix Felicius. Maybe?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the
I
drinker
figured,
temporarily lucky,
because it's like a cat.
Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized
I guess.
competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Don't care. Tale of Three Brothers involves which magical artifacts? That'd be Horcruxes? Because Horcruxes are magical artifacts. It's Stealthy Hollows? I know Isaac definitely knows more about this than I do. But I did get the first two correct. Deathly Hollows?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle
Also,
the
it makes sense because each answer is a different one on the list.
The Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Mine. It's not the Snitch. Is it the Quaffle? Snitch is the smallest one. That's the one that instantly wins the game if you catch it. You don't have a probably the Bludger, right? Because they don't have. It doesn't say beater. Oh, you can't see it. You can. It's behind. But I'm guessing it's the Bludger because it's British.
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle.
It was a
When a chaser throws the
quaffle, my
quaffle
original.
through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
I don't know. Is this explained in the game somewhere? False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion
I don't think your score matters. I don't think it does either, but still, this is annoying. Like, I just give me the fucking book. I'll explode an amish your
I
ass.
suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the
Instas
pedestal now.
poopas
If you're
pantsus.
inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more
I
questions
have
can ask
zero
you.
intentions of
And
ever
I won't
talking
be
to you
giving
ever.
any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Not now.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
You will never
I
see
put
me
the book
again.
back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work.
Want to test your knowledge on some more
Nope.
difficult
Nope.
questions?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
I'm sorry. I don't.
Nope.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Turn into crazy cat lady in the books. Oh well, Jesus Christ.
Revelio.
Want to test
I
your knowledge on some more
no.
difficult
I don't want to
questions?
talk to you. I'm trying to
sorry.
get the
I
page
don't
that's
have time
literally
for a
right
quiz
there
at
on the
the
screen.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I would. Oh God.
Professor
Okay.
Weasley's tasks are complete. I could attend Transfiguration. Confringo!
No more quizzes. Quizzes. Ah. Fear me and my one. I'm a wizard. Wee.
Accio.
Where are you? I see you up there. Ha 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 ha. Whimsy. Where'd you go, you little fucker?
Revelio.
I saw it floating around. Was it a page?
Reading can be as magical
Shut
as
up.
any spell. Why can't students
Accio.
Gotcha. Alright. It's like, how are you doing on your 5th year as a new student? Well, I've learned to kill people very easily. I've learned the dark arts. I have snuck into places that absolutely would murder the normal human being. I've blown up dragons and shit, and I look like a dumbass. I've also learned to bypass all security.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with...
I will solve all of Hogwarts problems with magic and this gun I found. Oh, did I finally get my owl after all this? Wait, I've been getting owls this whole time. Okay.
Settle down. Settle
So
down.
now I should put your ass in a book.
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted.
Your grandchild comes out to be kind of
Anything
stupid.
can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
No, we don't. You haven't taught us nothing. Oh. With my gun wand. Go Glock. How doofy my character looks with those fucking glasses. What the? Wow.
Class is dismissed.
They're not spells.
Now is
Yay.
not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
Yay! I know it's spelled. Yay!
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did.
I have murdered
You seem to
so
have
many
had no
people.
trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork.
I have
this
not
year.
done any schoolwork in this game.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon.
I downed like 4 of them in the last combat.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
See, I don't know if I should be honest or not with her. Like, I don't know. I kind of want to keep up the line, but I don't.
Not at all.
No.
I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams.
Yes.
Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Again, the field guide.
If you wish
The
to
field guide that she expects me to complete as part of my assignment for being a student in this school. The field guide whose pages have been in poachers camps and have been in the darkest recesses of Hogwarts where the dark arts is practiced and learned. That is where the field guide has been. And she's concerned that I went into a graveyard. Like, that's what I mean. There's such a disconnect with how the characters act and what you're actually doing with that type of stuff. It's like, what? But you guys put it there.
You just learned the training dummy is available.
What did I just learn? Oh, transfuckification. Wow, you're a barrel.
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Yeah. Professor Weasley, how do you feel about this spell? Is that one cool?
Just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Yeah, Professor Weasley, I had to have this spell cast on me to get to your field guide page.
Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Actually, that's right. That door was never opened. How did the field guy get in there in the first place? Oh, God, I don't know. So, see, it's a gamey moment. It's one of those gamey things, because game does game stuff.
Revelio.
Don't care. Well, whimsy. Okay. Yo, teacher, like my Glock.
Actually bring in a Dementor for defense against the dark arts.
Hey, kids.
Better way to learn, I say. I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I
Hey,
could.
kids, if I was you, I wouldn't come to school tomorrow. It's not gonna be fun. Wee! Look, my gun! Wee! Ha ha ha! Wee! Oh, hey! I broke it. Where'd that thingy go? Did it go down here? No? This used to be a nice school.
How are there so many?
I don't know where that key went. Oh. Vandalism to the principal's office. Yes, I let me go show him the principal my sweet new wand I got from America. Okay. Let's go back to that one place. Let's come up here, the room of requirement. Something off about that foreign exchange in it. Hey, something off about that foreign exchange stated in it. No, it's about it, it is. Oh yeah, I like free stuff. Am I way, Deke? Right about. There, food. Homeworld 3 got pushed back again, huh? I tell you, America was kind of weird, but they know how to spend an afternoon. Let me show you. Yeehaw, motherfucker. You know, I'm kind of on the fence with Homeworld 3. Like, I remember trying to get into Homeworld 1 way back when it first came out. My computer could not run it. Hey, Deke. You missed a spot. So, the thing is, like, I really wanted to get into it, but I just couldn't. Once I got a computer to play it, it was already kind of old. And I don't know, I just couldn't get into it. I tried to. So we'll see if I get into Homeworld 3. I'm just not sure. I don't know. People like the gameplay of the demo, but they didn't like the controls and camera. That sounds about right for that game. I remember that was a problem with the Homeworld 1. I don't know but so much about Homeworld 2, but Homeworld 1 definitely, like the camera was kind of a pain in the ass. You had the big old fucking tower, like spaceship and shit, you had to fly around and do stuff. Shaz dying if he's looked into Homeworld 3, because he was the one who really pushed me to play Homeworld 1. It was one of his favorite games, I think. But so I go think RL1 ran on Windows 98 machines, yeah. Wonder if they're ever going to make a new Descent game. This is bullshit.
You just remember who warned you.
Confringo.
I know, Descent is dead, which I guess is fine. I grew up on Descent. I played a lot of Descent. I think there is a third-party company that's making a Descent clone kind of game. Like a game based on Descent. Or inspired by, but I don't know. Saints Row, oh yeah, well I know Saints Row is going to be dead because they can't pull their head out of their ass or any of that shit. Like, they don't even understand what Saints Row was. Like, just do Saints Row 2. It's easy. That's actually an upgrade. Wait, that's not. That's an upgrade. Whoever didn't want Saints Row 2 shut down. Yeah, I know, they didn't. It's dumb, dude. So I got some more money. I can buy some more shit. I kind of want... Do I want the dung material refiner? Use it to produce mint, so essential. Let's do the refiner.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I kind of need like 5 more gold, you know? 3 small pots, medium pots. I want to get these ones with the pots, but I want to get... Conjure a beast toy box. Use a toy box to pick out your beast's favorite toys for them to play with. I don't know if that's automatic or if that's just like a la-ti-da play with your creatures kind of thing. I kind of want the dung composter.
Let me know if there's anything else I see worse.
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help.
I'm once again asking for a donation.
Revelio.
Are there any chests nearby? I need like 5 gold. Saints Row 2 didn't even have anything controversial besides playing us. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'll break into this house in broad daylight. It's fine. I don't think anyone's gonna mind if I break in, right? Oh, it is. Yeah, totally. That's what I mean. The companies do not understand shit. They do not understand their player base whatsoever. They just do their own agenda bullshit. And they do not know or care about what the consumer wants. I mean, it's pretty obvious just listening to how a lot of like Ubisoft and shit talk. I mean, it's obvious they don't care about their consumers. Like, well, people should get used to not owning games. Like, yeah, how about you kiss every inch of my ass? How about you just, you know, not get my money, too? Get used to not getting my money. That's what you should get used to.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Yeah, I'm going to sell these stupid glasses that I don't need. How I can buy the dung
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I know, right? I mean, I don't even know if there are cops in this universe. Like, I have no idea how the law works. I don't know what my restrictions are. I literally walk around using the dark arts like it's not even anyone's. No, like I just do not care. Yeah, you hear about them. The Ministry of Defense. You hear about them. You never see them. And that's not explained. There's a Wizard Congress too. Oh. Maybe they can pull. Maybe they can use magic to pull that stick out of their ass. Okay, so I want. Okay, so this is a refiner. Desk description, enchanted them. Oh, I can have 3 of these. Hold up. I should probably put them down here where there's more room.
Revelio.
Okay, so these things will always just make moonstone. I like free resources. So they make moonstone every 9 minutes or 10 minutes. Okay.
Deke hasn't seen.
Yep, that must have been very important, Deke. I just do not care. Outdoor items. No, what's I need the one that helps with the poopies. Do I not put it in here? Do I put the dung thing in here? Any shitty PCs I can't run quick too. How's the regular word is world? Oh yeah, I figured as much. Dig that latrine. Permanent latrine orderly. PLO. Okay. How many of these can I have? 3? Oops. Great, now this place really smells like shit. Oops. Okay, so I need to move this one. Okay, makes me wonder though the U.S. Wizards went over because of disagreements. I have no idea, dude. You're looking into this way more than I have. Oh, I don't. Oh, I need the other seeds. Okay. Okay, we're still going. It really doesn't take long to make potions and shit in this game, like, at all. It's very easy. They followed Congress, have placed all over the country.
Shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
I think this magician's real. Damn, now there's going to some conspiracy theory shit. Nether's going to disconnect from the internet suddenly without warning. Like, where's Nether? I don't know. There, okay, we got potions for days. Oh. Actually, let's empty the pot. That was mandrakes. Oh, I guess we don't have a choice. I need more seeds. Okay, well, I'm probably gonna call it there, guys. Because we are at 9:51, so it's time to move on. But we got through the end of the next chapter in Hogwarts Legacy. We got to enjoy using the gun wand, which is great. We learned
Hydrate.
More.
This is just a threat.
Fine. There. We did a lot of illegal shit, like a lot of illegal shit. We discussed as to why the fuck none of this shit actually works, right? I got pissy about a bunch of things in this universe that make no sense, even with its own universe lore. The game is still okay, but it's kind of like it's an okay, right? It's nothing. It's definitely a game where you want to sit down and just spend a long time just enjoying the world, I guess.
Accio. Confringo.
This is a thing I can do. I can just fuck with the cats. I have a lot of side quests and things. I think one of the best things for this game too, especially early on, is to do a lot of side quest bullshit. Especially the Merlin stuff for the extra slots, but I need to do that. I have not done it at all, so. Love the idea of some of the more rebellious American wizards working at Vegas and elsewhere. I believe magicians are more popular in the US than elsewhere, probably. So, yeah, probably. But I think that is going to be it for tonight, guys. Let's wrap this baby up. So, oh, let's get these really quick, though. My challenges. Okay. So I'm going to settings. Let's save the game real quick. Alright, next to the menu. Alright, guys. So I'll be back on Friday. I am trying to get together a group for Lethal Company on Friday. If we can do mods, we will do mods. I'll have to see. It looks like some of the mods I'm interested in may require people to download. That's something I'm going to work on tomorrow, I guess. You know, and all the free time that I have, of course, I'm going to put together this shit. But in the meantime, let's see if there's anybody we can raid tonight. Will I do Uno on Friday? Fucking no. I personally will not do Uno because I hate Uno. I am not a fan of Uno. I do not find Uno fun or enjoyable because I've played the ever-living shit out of it. When you work in special education with kids, you learn to play Uno a lot. I'm just looking. I got messages because I posted. Really, you sent message twice. Okay. These damn bots. I say one thing and the bots are all over my shit, sending me messages and crap. And I know they're bots. It's so aggravating. Well, let me see who's. Is there anyone streaming? Oh, Cobalt's on. Let's stream Cobalt. Cobalt is a good person. I like Cobalt. He's playing Pokemon Unite. So let's go raid Cobalt. I think he just started too. Okay, where's my thingy though? But yeah, we'll be back on Friday with hopefully some Lethal Company. And yeah, if we need to move on from Lethal Company, we'll move on to something else. Just how it is. Okay. Where is the damn thing? There it is. Raid. What are you saying, another? Sleep time one or not sleep terribly. I get crick in your neck. Yeah, that's kind of how it is sometimes. Make for some popular internet content though. It's always bots on social media. It is. It's fucking annoying because it's like they'll send me a message because I was talking about like I really want Nargacuga on stream and work on VRM stuff and other things, and immediately I send it, and then this person likes it and then suddenly sends me a message on Twitter, and then immediately sends me a message here on Twitch, and I'm just like, and you look at their profiles and it's clear that they're just a bot, and it's like I'm not good. That's not how I work. I do not do that shit. So that's why I tell people, like, look, if you want to be friends and you want to like befriend me on different things, you talk to me first, send me a message or something first, but don't just go like, hi, how are you? You know, fuck that. It's a crock of shit. Anyways, we'll be back with Lethal Company on Friday. I will see you later, guys. Bye-bye.